Hello, hello. Welcome into Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. This is Rulen Hills. We are finally going to finish this game. Possibly? Hopefully. Where are we? Where am I? What is going on? The die is cast. Go to Rannick and find out the foe's numbers and plans. Oh yeah. I won't go report to Sir Radzik. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Rannick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. So we head off this way. Right off. See, I don't need no maps. I know where Rannick is. All you gotta do is follow the road. And you can also not follow the road. It's also an option. Interesting sight. I don't even need to follow roads to find my way to Rannick. This bandit camp is poorly hidden. Wayfarer? Wayfarer? Are these wayfarers coming from Rannick? Are you coming from the bandit camp? Oh no, it's a wayfarer. Wayfarer con again. Oh no. A full-on convention. All these wayfarers coming, suspiciously out of the bandit city. Yes. Yes. I think this proves that I was right in murdering them all. You know? Stealing from them. Clearly, I've been correct in doing that. They're hanging out here, where there are baddies. Warning, entering Rannick Hillfort can abort some quests in progress. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I will make a save game then. Just in case. I mean, probably doesn't matter. But how do I get how do I get off my horse? Hello? Where's my horse not working? I'd like to get off. There we go. I was hitting the right button, but it just wouldn't do it. Hello, I am Henry. I should probably... I forget. Are we going in there to talk, or are we going in there to fight? I don't think there's any talking to be had. Or maybe there is. I want to go inside.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show special die? Please? No idea? Open the gate. I bring an urgent message. Do you know who you're talking to? I could try, but I think I'll just show the guy.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Rannick, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
Thank you.
Now I better take a look.
That was easy. No quests failed. At least yet. Quests. No quests failed. Easy. Hello, bandit. Is something up?
You heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
Oh. Bye. Can my horse get here? I can't call my horse. No. Hello, bandit. Bandit. Am I allowed to steal from the bandits? Oh, apparently not. Apparently not.
Come on.
No. I'm running away from you. Running away from you. Running. I'm trying to find a cutscene.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did not steal. No. Okay, well, fine. Fine.
All you got?
Fine. Let's do this then. Let's do this. I'll do it.
Now.
I'll definitely do it. Yeah. Yeah. Should have thought twice about attacking me. I'm Henry of Skalitz. What the? Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Okay. 1v2? I don't know about this one. I might just cheat a little bit in this fist fight of ours. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Just a little cheat here in this fist fight. Just a little cheat. Oh, I think they are cheating in their fist fight as well. I'm so dead, am I? see, it didn't say like rob on the chest, so I thought it was fine for me to look inside of it.
Some fun at last.
For the order.
I'll find you.
Come on. Come on. Oh no, there's more of them. Is that Eric? Oh no.
Cry now.
I mean, I would not be too surprised if this was an actual way to complete the quest. To just kill them all. Oh no.
Leave me be. You know. You win.
My like attacks aren't quite connecting here. I don't know what's. Am I just out of practice or what's wrong? I'm not quite doing it. Also, so what I was thinking about there earlier was like, should I equip myself for battle? I should have equipped myself for battle. Too late now. Blood rush. I gotta kill.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Ah! Being knocked into the wall.
What's the matter? Come on. Get him.
Right, Eric. No, stop.
Is that
Stop.
all you got?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what it is. I knew there was something like messing up with this. I can't actually attack Eric. And I can't attack... No, this one I can attack. This bandit I can attack, but not Eric. I'm not actually allowed to attack. I guess I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm putting my weapon away. I surrender. I surrender. Can I just enter the house and then that'll be fine? I give up. I give up. I surrender. I don't know if this is gonna work out. I'm pretty sure this quest here has to happen. So, all right. Well, good thing we made that save just outside then. All right. But yeah, I knew there was like something wrong with the battle. It wasn't quite like some of my attacks weren't working. But that was because actually, like, I was not... It would not attack Eric at all. Alright, let's try that again. Hello there. Oh, go inside. There's the die.
That was easy.
Thank
I
you.
better take a look.
Does there happen to be, by the way, a place for me to wash up in here? I'd like to get clean. Hello. All these bandits banditing around. So, I guess killing the rest of the camp is a viable thing for you to do? Well, not...
Look pretty impressive.
I don't know if it's viable, but hey, Zbyszek.
Look out.
What are you doing here? I can't talk to them. Probably shouldn't hang around either.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
No place to wash up. Oh well. It's Dirty Henry time then. Hello, I am Dirty Henry.
What do you want?
To kill you.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Easy.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Not really. I know a little. I know how to use a sword. No little.
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill. as far as
Vanyek?
the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Vanyek? I wasn't really listening to the instructions of where to go. But I guess it's at the like combat arena around here somewhere. Anybody seen any arenas around here? Hello? Oh, this is Bichek. We don't know each other. Oh, here we go. Hello. You definitely don't know who I am.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to
Scouts.
see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
We know each other from Scallots. I don't know you. Yeah, we know each other from
Sword
Scallots.
fighting in Scallots.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Oh, now I can borrow a weapon. Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Wait, I didn't actually have it equipped. Let's go sword. Let's go with sword for this one. Herod's sword.
Right then, come back when you grow some balls. The peachy!
Whoa.
Mother!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. No. No, hit me.
I'll slay you, scum.
This is just training. Please don't slay me. Drawing blood. You want to come at me? Whoop. Whoop again. Whoop again. Easy.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
A new level in strength. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, You were defeated by Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kavla. Hello. Sir Radzik sends his regards.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzik's people, Eric?
Radzik?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Dead.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety.
Is
And
this,
ours, of course.
is this Metal Gear Solid?
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all.
Oh, the shocks. Twists.
Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even
Why are you hitting me?
Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil?
That
They
also
fought
wasn't
for your
that big of a
king and
punch.
plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some
Boy.
manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Udo, stop it. Stop it. It's very rude.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Ooh.
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Bishak.
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot,
Maybe.
but I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Who? Why do you want to help me? Why do you want to help me? Really? Why don't you skip yourself? What's your plan? What about my stuff? Let's go then. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Forget it. I'd rather rot here than make a pact with you.
As you like. Maybe you'll change your mind later.
Okay. I was not expecting that reply.
Henry. So how about it? Have you changed your mind?
All right, I'll go with you. Fuck off.
Maybe you didn't hear me right the first time when I told you to fuck off.
Maybe.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Fine.
So, how's about it? Has this loosened your tongue?
All right.
All right. I'll go with you.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen,
I'm not.
I found a place where you can
I'm
easily
bad,
walk.
Henry.
Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Stealth Henry. Oh, I don't have any schnapps. I should have asked where my stuff was. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess it's in here. Do we have in here? Oh, well, here we have some tools. Tools for the job. Most importantly, we have Savior Schnapps. Also Nighthawk and Marigold. I should chug the Marigold to start healing. Might as well have some mushrooms and fruits just to get my nourishment up. And then chug the Nighthawk. And then I'll save it from here just to be sure that it saves a new thing. There we go. Okay, so let's try to get in here and try to get my stuff.
Who are you?
Who? Who? Okay, here's the plan. Yum.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under.
I tried to get behind them. I tried to get behind them. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Check this out. Check out this move. Last gasp. Oh no, I'm about to die. It did not quite work out the way I had intended. Just beating them up. My last gasp. I'm unkillable. I'm Henry. Headcracker. Wah! I did it. I did it. Now I just need, well, first of all, kill. I need I very quickly need a bandage. Or 6. Bandage. Bandage. Bandage some more. Do you have the key? Do you have the key? I guess you had a lockpick. Did I pick it up already? Kinda running automatically there. Right, hold on, hold on, hold on. This one? Is this my stuff? This looks like my stuff. Give me the bandages first. Bandages first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not bleeding. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Give me all of my stuff then. Alright. So that went well. That went very well. I should probably actually set for sneaky time rather than big fight time, unless I don't think I have access to my horse inventory, no, so I can't get a Lazarus potion from over there. So my health is real bad. Don't think I have anything that actually helps me with that side of things. Might there be a Lazarus potion in here somewhere? Eric's trunk keys. Oh. Got it. Anything else fancy around here? Everything's very red. Oh, so that was Eric's trunk. Some good stuff over here. A Padfoot potion. That's going to be useful. Checkered red-blue hood. I don't know if I want to pick up this stuff. I mean, it's good stuff, but nah. Don't really need it. Don't really need it. I'll take it anyway. Don't leave any treasures for the bandits. Take their stuff as well. Their food. Yeah, there isn't really anything around here to help me with healing. Yeah, I think everything's just gonna be red. Make sure everything's fixed up. As it should be. Yeah, nothing really I can do. I'll make another save here, but a different one. I thought I saw somebody. Oh, yep. Yep. Whoa, why do I not have my weapon out? Let's get the mace. We're not playing around here. We're not playing around anymore. I can take like 0 hits at this point. Anything getting through my armor and I'm just dead. Come on, attack me so I can master stroke you. Sadist right away, very nice. This one's gonna be an easy one. Hopefully you have a marigold potion on you, friend. No. You're going down. You're going down. Oh, I did not mean to pick you up, though. Whoops. Please. Please have some healing. No. Smoked sausage, though. I guess an apple heals if I am able to have one. Carrot heals a little bit, dried fruit heals a little bit, but I'm also pretty full, so I don't know if I can actually eat these things. But I mean, any piece of health is gonna be good at this point. Oh, wait a minute, fine wine actually heals you. At this point, I might as well just go for the fine wine, even though it pushes me into fatness territory. There we go. Because getting a little bit of health is big, so I can actually see without everything being red. So, Zbyszek could have maybe helped me out a little bit more. Tell me where to go. Because I don't remember. I guess I can just jump this wall, like, well, if I can. If I can jump this wall, I can get on the other side. Maybe I can use this bush. I need to...
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Yeah. Come on over here. Unless I just run away. Try to get up. Alright, get over here. Let's fight. What? A bow? No. No. No way. One shot, one kill. Easy. Do you have any healing on you? No. Okay, I need to find where they throw away. Huh. Maybe? Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Henry, don't get stuck. Yep. Yeah. Nah, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hello there.
Hey,
I am sneaking.
the answer to my
I'm running away and I'm sneaking. The other one didn't even see anything. I'm also drunk. Do you happen to have any, nope. See, Sir Razik doesn't need to have, you know, armies or anything. Because, I can just do it all myself. I'm gonna go for a stealth kill here. If I can. Easy. Do you have any healing on you? I'm just like, I'm asking very nicely. Am I not? I'm being very polite about it. I'm just asking if anyone has any healing. Hello? You over there? In the distance? Do you have any healing? Yeah. Hello? A potion of marigold, please. Or perhaps a Lazarus potion. Either one will work for me. I do not care which one you have. Just give me one, please. All right. You got some? Blood rush. Why do they not have any healing potions? These bandits suck. So my Padfoot potion went out. That's probably fine. Henry's all drunk. Actually, if I can, at this point I would want to drink a hair of the dog potion, please. Thank you. I can. So I can stop swaying around. Okay, so there's some more bandits. I don't want to go over there. Where? Oh, somebody. Somebody's coming at me. Looks like one person. So I know that at the gate I can jump off. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to jump off. Okay, there's more of them coming. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna use the gates. Because I know there's a spot there where I can jump. Well, I think I know. It's probably my best bet here anyway. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about it anymore. Gate itself? Yeah.
The answer to my just what I wanted.
Nope, it's not open. Hello. No! Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Also, I'm gonna pull out the torch so I can actually see something in here. I'm out of stamina. Out of stamina. Where is it that I'm supposed to jump off?
Bring it on. What's that?
I would expect it to be fairly
Come crawling out from under some rock.
visible. There's a hole in the wall. Zbyszek? Did you lie to me?
What are you eating? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, is this it? Is this it? Oh, it says use. It says use. Okay, I used. Okay. 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 I made it out. I made it out. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm dying. I'm dying. I need to exit combat. Exit combat, please. I think that's good enough. There we go. Fixed up. Alright. Map. Where am I supposed to meet Zbyszek? Over there by the brook. I think I'm here-ish? Here-ish somewhere? Can I call my horse at this point? Because like I have potions on my horse. I have a full-on Lazarus potion on my horse. If I'm just allowed to call it over. I have no idea where I am. In this darkness. And this redness. Alright, I'm fully out of combat here. But I'm not allowed to call my horse. Marigold. That's not really gonna help me. Well... my instinct tells me that Zbyszek is this way. So let's hope that I'm right. This does look like I'm walking on a road, right? Yeah, it doesn't let me. My horse, my horse. Even my dog has left me. You can't give commands to your dog now. My dog. Doggy. Doge. I can see some sort of light over this way. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hopefully a good thing. Zbyszek? Why are there two torches here? In the middle of nowhere. Huh? Okay. Found a road. I think at this point my best bet is to health 0. Like I'm actually dead. But I think my best bet is to just wait until morning here.
So, we're out.
Oh.
Now it's time for you to keep...
Apparently Zbyszek found me. Good. Then I don't need to look for you, but I need this. I'm seeing if this maybe goes away. Yes, it does. Get lost.
Do you really think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to? Go to hell. And be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and walk away? Think again, you rat!
Zbyszek? I will do this, but please don't hurt me. Please just die quickly. Thank you. Oh, and that just teleports me back. Ooh, thank you.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing
Good.
yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those
I was
from.
supposed to
Don't
report to
start,
them.
Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Wait a minute. Do you? I mean, I guess you know that they're attacking. Oh, it's right again.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
Classic. What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
New level in agility and
Get a
vitality.
good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good.
Dad.
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Bye, Dad. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm healed. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, where I'm healed to 70. Hello.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? End dialogue. End it all. Okay, let's
Listen
wash
up,
up
men.
a little bit.
It's going to be a long night,
The
and
message,
no easy
or they won't
picking.
arrive in time to help us at Vranjek.
Huh. That's actually interesting question. Let me look that up. What was this mission? Payback, I think? Wait, huh? Payback. Yes. Let me look at the wiki. I'm actually interested. Is this actually a timed mission? Suggested items: full armor and weapons. Let's see. Who Captain Bernard? So I guess, I mean, you're going back to Rannoch at this point, so you can go and get your stuff at this time as well. But as you could see, you can also just force your way in there. But oh, okay, yeah. It says, and they do mean imminent. If you haven't gotten to Talmberg before the 15th hour, you lose the battle, meaning you have to fast travel to from Rate no later than the 11th hour. So grab whatever you need for the upcoming attack and get going. Alright, so the wiki says you lose the battle, but I assume what that means is you lose the game. So let's prep up for combat mode then. What is the time at this moment? Okay, it's still early on in the morning, so I could go and trade off the stuff that I've got here. I guess there's no time to take a proper bath or anything. Oh, hey, so Capon's quest. Chickens? Chickens? But I suppose everybody's closed at this point. Conrad? Conrad? Nope. Not open. Alright. Well, let's just check out Red Boohood and Kutenberg Karas. So let's move those over. And get these things. And then equip them. We're going for the full combat set here. Max combat and bow shield. And then let me make sure everything's repaired up. There we go. And then we ride for Talmberg. Hello, Radzik. Ah, this is a classic ride. Know this by heart. So yeah, this really does kind of take you into the end game, I would say. Because now we go and attack Rannoch, and then we defend Talmberg, and then that's it, right? Right? Also, the battles might hopefully the battles will be quicker and easier to deal with than the one on Pre-Slavis. Because that one took quite a few tries to do. Can't really go too far off here. The forest gets in the way. If I had any use for money at this point in the game, I could go to previous lives. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, since I do need a little bit of healing... Oh, no, I am at 100% health now. Oh, okay. I wonder what happened there. Because I wasn't at 100% health a moment ago. But something I could take from the horse is actually a cockerel potion. Let me have a cockerel, which is 10 nourishment, so I also need to take a digestive. And then cockerel. There we go. Almost maxed out stats over there. Now what do we have here? Speech. Was there a reason I was saving this, or did I just not remember to get it? Lowborn I can't choose. Trustworthy middleman or troubadour. Silver tongue, final offer. I think I'll get troubadour. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be really talking to a lot of women here at this point in the game, but at least it's there. I don't remember there being any women to talk to in the main quest at this point. Here's the inn. So the game does allow you to kind of get past a lot of story by just, you know, killing people and just skipping things. But then sometimes it's there's a couple of like key scenes. I guess we couldn't kill Eric because that would have ruined all the rest of the scenes that were very pivotal. So I can understand. My horse is getting a little bit winded. Starting to get a little bit winded, but hopefully I don't need to slow down before Talmberg. Which I will be hitting in a moment. Hello, Divish. So wait a minute, I fail at 3. I could probably get a bath. Yeah. Quick bath. At least launder my clothes, you know. Gotta be clean before going into battle.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Use
I'd like to
bathhouse
make
services.
use of the bathhouse.
And what is it?
Let's do the whole thing.
I'm sure you'll...
1 hour. There we go. Thought so, because I don't really need much. Hopefully this is not a separate check to see if Henry goes to the bathhouse and then the game fails.
Yeah.
Now I'm all clean. For my meeting with Divish, whom I have robbed quite a few times. Hopefully nobody here in Talmberg is looking for somebody who's been stealing everything from them.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Some scores. Dong. Where was this bell, by the way? What am I wearing, by the way? It's a pre-rendered cutscene, so they just slapped something on. I want to be wearing the cutscene armor. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Time to fight.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Divish's ears, they are they are clipped with the padding.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around
Started
the whole
running
camp.
at 2
On a
FPS
small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's
with
ringed
all the
by
people
another
in
palisade.
the scene.
That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
Okay, I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to hear this. What's inside there? We're going in. We're killing them all. Easy peasy. Skip.
So, I believe we have a plan.
We do?
Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Battle. First, another cutscene.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Forward! Time for battle. Can I save? Am I allowed to save? It would be unfortunate having to go back to that. I am not allowed to save. I am allowed to chug some potions at this point, though. Although I realize now that I also was full on nourishment, so there's that. But I guess I can just keep chugging. I'm not gonna have balanced diet, but I can keep chugging some stuff here. So let's take the Nighthawk. Then Aqua Vital is probably not. Oh, my horse is full. Oh, my horse is not here. Oh, well, that's great. I guess I won't be chugging any potions other than that. Am I an archer? I can be an archer. What's the ash hunting bow, the one I'm using? Or the yew longbow? The yew longbow is the one that I'm using. And, piercing arrows. I might be... I think I need to wait. Supposed to wait. There's some baddies. Could probably take some shots. Do we have a battering ram over here? There's a ram. Yeehaw!
You're not holding the cocks. Get
Heave-ho! Who do I shoot? Who do I shoot? He's a baddie? Who's a baddie? I'm not sure who I shot. Let's go in here. Help out my people. Try not to get hit myself. It's chaos. Murder! Yay! We did it! We did it! They all do the same animation. We did it.
Thank you, Cerulean Knight, for the 44-month resub. We did it.
No, don't celebrate yet, Cerulean. No, we didn't do it yet. Also, I wasn't really paying attention. Am I supposed to run over here? Is this where I'm going? I was lucky to. Thank you for the resub, though. Thank you for the resub, but we didn't do it yet. I still gotta kill them all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got surprised from behind. Secure the first part of the scorched encampment. Wait, you're a goodie. No, don't hit the yellow ones. Yellow is friend. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. Right, second part. Anybody else? You're my friend. You're my friend, soldier. Who do we kill? Soldier? Why are you moonwalking? Are we going down here? No? Are we going over here? I see a baddie. Secure the center. Soldier, I've got you. I've got your back. Yes. Right, soldier. Keep moonwalking. Keep moonwalking. Why are you walking backwards? Easy. He only has a fractured spine from when you clubbed him. It's fine. Attack the top gate. Attack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, out of stamina. Suddenly completely out of stamina. I'm just beating them all up. Hey, Robard, you should be wearing yellow so I know I shouldn't be killing you. You look a little bit like one of the baddies, you know? Heave-ho! I'll help. I'll help. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, that log is going through one of them. Attack top gate. Waiting for my allies to go in there first. Defeat the bandits once and for all. I may have just fractured Sir Divish's spine, but that's fine. Divish is a hero unit. Cannot die in combat. Easy.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he's
I wasn't
slithered
lying.
off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Attacking Talmberg. This was all a lie.
There, isn't there?
I could loot all these bandits at this point. Doesn't really... not really a point to it. Alright. Do we happen to have a letter over here? Letter from Rannick. Thought so. Letter from Rannick. And I can even read it. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Privislavitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle, of which we previously spoke. What castle? And then there's my items, or would be, but I already got them. Oh, the other chest is gone at this point. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, but there's a new chest. That is empty. Intriguing. Hello. I have a paper. Here you go, Sir Hanush.
Sir,
Can
this
you
was all I
read?
could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking,
Cannot.
and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a
Got
scribe
'em.
for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Oh, I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
Dead.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
You got 200 groschen. Thanks, Dad. 200 coin. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Now I remember. We don't defend Talmberg.
Who goes there? Greetings.
We
were ambushed. We need assistance.
That's right.
We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
We are the ones attacking. How had I completely forgotten about that?
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides. Get out of the way! The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house.
I'm joking. How could this happen? Stephanie, you
Signal the others.
fool.
Yes, sir.
Too late.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Follow you where? Divish, what's your plan? What is your plan? Well, I guess that works. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Why is it like super loud? Out of the frying pan. Occupy the outer bailey. Open the portcullis.
Secure the outer bailey.
I gotta get up there. I need to go around. Hello. Get in there before we die. Oh, where did you come from? Yes. Just a surprise enemy out of there. Mercy killed? No time for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no time for mercy. I'm on a mission. Where did you come from? Come on. Let me kill you. There we go. No, you don't. Is this where I go? Yep. Raised. Easy. Saved by a cutscene. Oh, actually saved by a cutscene.
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him
Again,
here!
there's no too many people in the scene. Radzig?
Radzig?
Dad?
What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Dead. Loading.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Why are we attacking? We already know we need a trebuchet. We're gonna bring in the siege engine. 350 groschen. Thanks, Dad. I guess Dad's friends. 300 groschen. Talk to the overseer failed. Oh, I guess the House of God quest failed. But that's fine.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
And the Stephanie, at your service, my lady, and hare hunt. All failed. All Talmberg quests, I suppose, fails. At this point. Get deer antlers? What is that? Sheep in wolf's clothing? I think that was related to hare hunt as well. Bring the boar skin to the curry? I'm failing all this, all the stuff. Skin quest failed. Anything else? No. I don't know what's up with the frame rates. The frames are getting some hits. Taking some hits here. See about yeah, I'm not quite sure. Robard. I think I'm ready. I guess I don't have any savior schnapps. Horse, give me a schnapps. Give me a savior schnapps. And I guess if we're going in there in the night, I'll also want to have a night hawk, and I don't know if a pad foot is really going to help me. Because I'm pretty sure this this whole thing just fails, so I don't know if it's really worth it to even try. Should fix up my equipment again though. Make sure everything is as good as it can be. Did I actually pick the save schnapps? Yes, I did. I was not sure. I was not sure. Save. I'll just make a new save. Alright, Robard, let's go. No time.
I'm ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready to go.
See you later.
I will clank around in plate armor.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
I forgot Hans is here.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Robard, why are you clanking around in plate armor? Didn't you just say that we needed to be stealthy? And then you're running in your standard armor. Find Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie. Sneaky, sneaky.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh yeah, I had the Nighthawk so I can actually see around here. Maybe I should have taken 2 with me. Just in case this goes long.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Have fun.
What are they waiting for?
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? Let me in. Oh, sorry, guard. Use ladder.
I'll put on his
Hello.
armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. I'll keep quiet. You know I will. Can't I sneak in through there? I'm gonna be so quiet. I mean, I am actually sneaking. I will try to take the, nope. Objective failed. Eliminate the guards at the gate failed. Run! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's actually a lot of them. Okay. I thought I would just, you know, do a couple of fights here, but no. We actually have to run. All right. Well, that's the quick way through this quest, I suppose.
Do too well. True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Easy.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can
I
rely on.
have no
in the
idea how
whole
to
fiefdom.
do that.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Of course.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Of course Henry will do it. Why is it always got to be Henry? Why can't Hans do it? I do like that they just randomly bring in Hans for that quest. You learned trebuchet. Alright, Robard. It's a bit bright out here with the Nighthawk. What should I do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded.
including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He can handle the problem. He seemed a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel? Do you need help with
Is there
anything?
anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
How do you feel?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
How do we take back Talbot?
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will return?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? There's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
How to get past the gate?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Which part of the walls is most vulnerable?
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
About Talmberg's weak points? I think that's what we already talked about, right?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Training.
I'd like to get back. Certainly.
Let's do some quick training. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't done any mace training.
I'm interested
ever.
in more about...
Apparently. Okay.
Now.
Give me all the training. I might even be able to get a master training session here.
Is there anything...
No. No training.
I'd like to get better. Certainly. I'd like to hope...
Now.
There we go. Can I do master training?
I'd like to get... I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight.
No.
You have to know almost every...
Maybe another time. And I don't think I can do anything for sword either.
I want to...
You can't become a master overnight.
Yeah.
Well.
Nothing there. Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright. Hello, villagers. Okay, so... Ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Talk to Master Fafar. Talk to Quartermaster. Talk to Sir Divish, Bernard. I mean, everything here is optional except for Fafar. But I suppose I probably should be asking others. I imagine that the... I don't remember. I guess there's going to be a fight. But, I just skipped through all of it. But I guess it would probably make things easier. Right, Tobias, what do you need?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You have to build a trebuchet.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Who's Conrad Keyser?
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
With Sigismund?
With Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlehem Castle.
Banished like a criminal?
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
So I'm to kidnap him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails.
Hold on.
We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right,
All right. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care now.
Rocketeer. I mean, I guess I should probably talk to everybody first before heading there, because if there's some stuff that I can do like on the way, then I might as well do it. But where is everybody? Where's Divish? You're just a villager. Just some guards. Robard's horse. Oh, Robard's got this fancy blue one. I like that. Blue. Robard, we've chatted already. So just guards. Where is everyone? Let's look at the map. What is this? Find... Oh, that's Sasa. Okay, so we need to go to the quarry first. Divish is out here. Oh, okay. Okay. Why not? Why not? Alright, get over here, horsey. Oh no, my horse is stuck. My horse is stuck. You can do it, horse. Alright, let's ride to the quarry first.
Yeah.
So I think all of this, like, the stuff here in this game, like the main plot line of this, and the kind of stuff that goes on, I really like how it is set up, because it tells you the story of, you know, a very kind of small scale story in the grand scheme of things. Like the framing story here is, you know, a story about emperors and you know, huge lands fighting. But the actual story that is happening here is about the province.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
And you know, one small castle here.
How
Do you have enough food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
I brought
you
meat.
some meat.
Stack it over here.
Oh, I guess I can give all my meats. I'll give you the fresh meats. I'm not gonna give you the dried meat though. Continue? Wait, how do I don't want to give the rest. Okay, well, I guess cancel then.
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
I lied.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
I need to surround the local taverns for some. Uh-huh. Alright. Meat and ale. Hanush, what do you want?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I met the parish priest in Ushitz. I don't think that's relevant.
How are you, my lord?
How are you?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry. And there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
What do you think about the siege?
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First, we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
I'm worried about Radzig.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanish.
Likewise, Henry. Good luck to you.
So Hanush doesn't want anything. Bernard.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Okay, I guess it is 7 a.m. Fine. I'll give you 1 hour, Bernard. 1 hour. Then you gotta be up. I need you to give me a quest. Bernard? Bernard?
God be with you.
Any problems with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Find out if some herbalist could bruise up something to fend off sleep. I could do it.
How
are you doing?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
Training.
I'd like to learn.
No, wait, no training.
I'm interested in
training.
more about. Wouldn't you rather learn?
Fine.
Well,
bye.
Be with you.
Okay. So yeah, I need 200 meats. I guess I can just purchase some meats here and there. I wonder if I could go to Privis Lavis and ask the tavern keeper there to provide Privis Lavis boar to everybody. So I'm thinking I will buy some meat and just give it away. I wanted to see if maybe the tavern here has some meat. I need to get up to 200. Where is everyone? Hello? I guess that actually explains why all the Talmberg quests failed. If all the Talmberg NPCs are dead. Or not dead, but gone. Wait a minute. Who are you people? Oh. Guards shooting at the castle. Alright, carry on. Alright, I need to also go and find Divish. Is Divish still out there? Yep. Divish is still out there.
Yeah.
Sire, I've come. Alright, there's a whole camp here. Not just in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Divish.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Do you feel any better?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess my sins. God be with you.
Find a priest. Find a physician. So yeah, I guess that's all. Oh, it's also marking who I actually need to talk to, so. Or at least some that I can talk to, so yeah, I guess we'll ride over to Ujits. Priuslavs is not an option, it seems. So we'll ride over to Ujits through the through that. I'll see if I can get some meat.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah.
We're riding fast. Whoa. Or actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me look it up. Do I mean, these are all marked as optional. It says the quest goes much easier if you successfully helped out everyone. Also, you will earn the achievement Talmberger. I might already have that one. Because I do remember that last time we did do all of this. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll actually just go to Sasau. We'll just forget about these optional objectives. Yeah. I've already angered other people as well. Sneaky soldiers there. I've already, you know, I've angered other people by killing people and failing objectives before, so there's nothing new. Nothing new for Bad Henry. Well, this is new for Bad Henry. I was expecting the horse to be able to jump that. Oh, I can go here.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, we'll just ride to Sasa. We'll just get it over with. Whoop. By the way, I mentioned it in passing last week, but we're starting a new D&D game, Houndbuster, a new perk. A new game of D&D. I'll get Seek.
Yeah.
So I'm playing that. We play at the same time as we used to, but I actually decided that we're not going to be streaming that because it didn't really seem like there were enough people really interested in watching it live. So we're not going to stream it, but I will be posting it on YouTube. I'll edit the thing down like very minimally, just like take out the beginning and the end if there's anything, and then a break in the middle and so on. But yeah, I'll post that on YouTube. I don't know when, but possibly at some point next week. We already had our session 0 last Sunday, but tomorrow we'll have the first proper session. Whoop.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if I am literally like going past it here, I might as well go and... I guess this is the tavern. Tavern keeper, I might as well ask for the ale.
God be with you.
A few kegs of ale for Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there.
You're right. No luck. I think I need to, for that I probably need to talk to Andrew. Andrew. Oh, battle. Have fun. I will not take part in this battle. I'm on a mission. Alright, so what was the stuff that we had here in town then? We had the option to... What is C? Oh, herbalist. Physician at the monastery, and then Conrad Kieser. Guess I'll go and talk to what's his face over here? Father Nicodemus. Brother Nicodemus. I need help.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
May the Lord watch over you.
Easy. I don't need to ask about where Conrad is. I already know.
Yeah.
I've played this game before.
Yeah.
Hello. I would like to talk to Conrad, please.
Oh, come
May I just go inside, Urban? Hello, custodian scribe. Easy.
Enter.
Who? Is that a Brian Blessed?
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
We definitely need Conrad for some reason to
the
be back in the next
master
game.
engineer from Skalitz sends his greetings.
Pfeiffer? Tobias Pfeiffer? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Pfeiffer has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave here? Or maybe they should just randomly have Brian Blessed voice somebody else in KCD 2. Oh, why can't you leave here? I'll try to get you out of here. Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
What are you doing in Sasau then?
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Couldn't the master be persuaded?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission? I don't want to cheat Master Corel. How do I get my hands?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You really can't come with me right away? Yeah. We'll go. We'll go.
Yeah.
I can steal all of Carol's money. Yes. Yes. So would that happen? I guess we would just go over here and see if I can maybe make it happen right now. Or if I have to wait until evening. I guess this is not the way. This is not the way. Really quite something to build a thing like this. And like, let's be honest, this, like the Sasau monastery here it's not even like the biggest like church building around here. Hello? Hello? Come to steal your money.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I need Conrad's help. I'm just gonna talk.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
Conrad needs your
The thing
consent.
is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
I could compensate you for his absence. I mean, I am rich.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thanks for nothing.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Been a pleasure.
I could steal your stuff. Pick your pockets, you know? Let's see what we got in here. Any cash? There's some cash. I'll make sure there's no cash around here. Da, 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 da. Don't you worry about anything. Oh, nothing there. New level in lockpicking. Nice. Carol's commission. Easy enough. Alright, Conrad. I've got the thing. Make your copy. Get out of my way. Scribe. Hello.
Lord above, what is it now?
I got the commission.
I've got that commission.
Henry,
Not
stop
so
yelling.
loud.
Yeah.
For God's sake. Show it here.
Stop
The very
yelling.
thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him, the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But
Not
most importantly,
suspicious
do it
at all.
quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Alright, let's go. I wonder what happens if you just, like, fail this.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ah. There we go. Hello, my friends. I still need to find work for them. All right, here's the scribe. Hello.
My respects to you.
I have a message for you.
I have a message for you.
The fox is cleverer than the ferret. The ferret outsmarted the fox. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. The fox is a lot cleverer that he thinks. The fox isn't half as clever as he
The
thinks.
fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
What? Fox. The fox is clever? Fox.
The fox.
Jack
Us? What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck to you.
Do I actually wait it now?
Good luck to you.
I guess so. I will wait an hour. The design in this game is really good. The way that you kind of... You've got a lot of these like quests where you get to do stuff that's, you know, different, and it's not just, you know, go there and kill some bandits.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. May the Lord watch over you.
There we go. Forged leave of absence. I mean, the master builder will certainly not question the fact that I asked for Conrad to be left allowed to leave, and then suddenly there is a document that says that, hey, Conrad can leave. So I think there's a hole in this plan. But I'm not going to be one to question it. Oh, hello. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't worry about me. Where's the paper? Where's the paper? Wait, it's not here? Is it something? Oh, there we go. Move. It's not a quest item. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hello.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge, to give assistance, permission to leave Sasau. How very convenient for you.
Hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Bye.
I'm coming with you. Although I could also just rob this place while you're up there. That could also possibly work out. Hello? I'm having trouble climbing the stairs, I'm sorry. Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine. Do I talk to you? So Conrad
may leave.
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Take care.
Reputation gained. Easy peasy. But yeah, I wonder what the kind of options there were.
Yeah.
Because this really is the type of game where you can just... You can fail quite a bit. And still, Conrad, there you are. Wrong person.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What?
Who?
Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Why do you think someone's after you?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
I'll go and check
Take
it
it
out.
easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Can I also go to the tavern? I mean, it seems like a simple enough job.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Yeah.
What are you bothering me for? Don't bother.
I'll wait around here, maybe? Or was there a particular spot designed down here? No. Miller Simon has a job for me. Okay, Miller Simon. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry. I wasn't paying attention to my nourishment. Really not gonna keep that balanced diet going on anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Sneaky, sneaky. Let me grab a drinky. What's it called? Nighthawk. One Nighthawk, please, and also, suppose give me. Should I get? I'll take a hair of a dog because I think I'll chug some previous lover's boar here. So let's drink Nighthawk. And then I'll chug some previous lover's boar to get my nourishment and an energy up. And then I guess I'll eat some salami as well. And then have a hair of the dog to counteract the drunkenness. Lightning. Any sneakies around here? Any assassins? Any assassins in the chat? Sneaky, sneaky. There's a special horse over here. Are you a special horse? Horse. Do you come with a special assassin? Mutt, find. Find assassin. Here's some food for you. Bacon. That's my horse. Any baddies around here? Any villains? Any creepy creepers? It is midnight. I was told to wait. Find out more about page... Oh, I could have asked. But, it is midnight. So... Oh, there we go. You can see him sneaking about. Let's go in there and talk. Hey, you there. Charlatan!
God be with you.
What are you doing sneaking around here?
Do you know anything about a Master Paycard?
Certainly. They say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at the inn. Farewell.
Why was this charlatan sneaking around here? Well, can't see Petra here anywhere. Just a sneaky charlatan. I mean, I was told that Petra won't show up if I'm seen, but it was a while ago that I was staying. Oh, hello. Petra, what are you doing there?
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Paycard, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How do you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Comrade Keyser.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I think I believe you. I don't believe a word.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Good luck to you.
Pickpocket.
Hey, that's
Caught.
mine! Fuck up, pickpocket.
Knockout. Who's seeing me? Who is seeing me? Who saw me? I wanted to see if there was some sort of like document here. Brother Elias, what?
Thief!
What are you doing here? I'm sorry, but oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
For breaking the law.
Bad Henry time. Urban, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do this. I'm trying to get you. I'm just trying to knock you out, okay? I'm trying to not have to kill you. Just let me knock you out. Okay. Okay, you leave me no choice. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. You were a good random guard. But this is your last night. Get him, mutt. Hey! New main level! I'm sorry, Urban. That was really mean. I'll take your coin. I'm sorry. I'll remember you. Brother Elias. You know what? I'm not gonna be coming back here anytime soon, so you can be. Yeah, I'll let you be. Hello, God. You did not hear anything. Okay. You heard nothing, Conrad.
Well, did you find anyone?
Wait a minute. Actually, not yet.
I'm still working on it.
Get out with.
Yes. Wait a minute, because I will let Brother Elias be, but Pecha? No way. Objective started. Kill Pecha. Done. Pecha killed. Easy peasy. Hello? No, don't ask about me.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
I did.
And?
No choice this time.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was clear what he meant to do.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Well, hopefully you don't die. Anything I can steal from you? I mean, I've already been here before, so I have already robbed this place. So I don't think there's going to be any new books or anything to be found. But just in case, let's have a check. Hopefully the guards won't ask too many questions about why Peyshaw's dead and also why Urban's dead. That was kind of that was a part of a plan. You know, I swear. It yeah, that was an unfortunate. But you saw, I did try. I tried.
Yeah.
But it just didn't quite work out. Okay? I gave it my best. I'm going to go ahead and wait until morning. I don't want to ride in the rain and the night. I could chug Nighthawk, but I could also just wait, so I'll just take the wait. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we will be finishing the game today, right?
Yeah.
Because we siege Talmberg, and that's pretty much the end of the game, right? Like, there's going to be some story, some cutscenes, but then we eventually ride out to Gutenberg. After that, like, there isn't anything else beyond that. So this will be the end, after all. I mean, I suppose I could spend a lot more time on this quest by just, you know, doing all the optional stuff, but... I do appreciate there's... I appreciate that there's, you know, you have the chances to skip content if you want, and you want to play clever about it, and maybe if you played the game already, you kind of know what you can and can't get away with. But also that there is just so much content. Like, this game, this is a pretty long game. When you do, even just the main quest is fairly lengthy to do, even if you assume that you know, you can do it all in one go. Which isn't quite true, because you do need to... It would be very difficult to just run through the main quest, I would say. I think you do need to, you know, level up and get gear and stuff like that. Row hunting spot. But yeah, it's never a bad thing to have tons of content. And of course, like, the main quests are, that's just the cream of the crop here. There's still so much more. So many like side quests that I haven't even done ever. So there's definitely more to the game, and I don't know if I'll do it just now. There's a lot of other games, but I might off stream just replay this again on like normal mode and kind of try to get some more of those achievements that I might be missing at this point. There's ones for like the different shrines and such. I am riding into Talmberg.
Yeah.
I need to ride up here. Oh, cutscene.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Could do with a bite to eat. I think it's it is great that I feel like they have used Brian Blessed well here. Like the character of Conrad Kieser is someone who benefits from an actor of that caliber, you know. Oh. Tobias?
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you make of Master Kieser?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Mind the password.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
A gun? 1,075 groschen.
Good luck to you.
Also, what is your trunk? Is it this? Wait until the trebuchet is finished. These are all pickable locks. I mean, I could pick these locks. I do have the ability. And it's not like anyone's looking. The lock is too difficult. No, it's not. Give me a pad foot. Too difficult. Never seen a lock that's too difficult. Food? Okay. What a useless chest. How about this one? Oh. Messed it up. Nobody's coming over though. Okay, nothing there. I have a feeling that these chests are not going to be very useful. But you know, it's a little bit of experience at least. Lockpicking experience, as if I needed that at this point when we are about to finish the game. But you know, I might need to use this save for something. Nothing. So where is your trunk then? My friend? Or do you mean your trunk back at home? Oh, this one. 6 groschen. Thank you very much. An Italian bassinet and Magnibird gauntlets. Okay. I will not. Thank you. Thank you, but I will not. Okay. Well, I guess what we are doing then is we wait. We wait for the trebuchet to be built up. So, in other words, let's see. Do I have any food that's going bad? I'm gonna eat that first. And then I guess I'm gonna be chugging some wine. And some previous Lavis boar for energy. And then waiting. I guess the Talmberg baths are probably dead as well, right? So I can't really do the bath skip. Though I would love to do that.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Oh, there's already a bit of progress there. Not quite ready yet, though. Chugging all this previous lava spore. I've also got some cheap wine that I can chug. Henry's gonna be so drunk. Maybe I should just have Hair of the Dog. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait another day. Oh, wait a minute. That actually was gonna be... Oh, I went unconscious. Okay, yeah. I'm like falling down drunk. But hey, I woke up at a familiar place. I've woken up here before. I won't... I mean, I can also just drink... It's fine. I'll drink a Lazarus or Marigold or whatever. See, this way, I also don't have any of the negative effects of the perk where I have lowered stats when I wake up in the morning. Here's a pro tip for everyone. If you don't go to sleep, you will never have to wake up. You can avoid the worst of waking up by just not sleeping. Alright, trebuchet's finished. Easy peasy. Go and watch the test. I really should eat and drink. Gonna have a little bit more of previous Slavis boar. Then let's grab from the horse, let's grab some other stuff. I'll take some cockerel. I'll take a Lazarus just to get all my health up. And yeah, I mean, I think that's probably good enough. Have the Lazarus, have some cockerel, and then I mean, I could eat some of the like dried meats I have here. And have one more Privislav, two more Privislav spores. There we go. Might get a little drunk, but you know, it's fine. I guess this would also be a time when you could go and just do the side objectives without much issue. Trebuchet test.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Oh, chicken.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Poor chicken. got taken out. Trebuchet.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Who?
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are men.
Henry's just
They will probably
creeping
be here
around.
by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
There's always
My part in the
something.
battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But
who?
That is...
I want to be in the vanguard. I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to retain.
Alright. Easy enough.
Go.
When you're ready, go to the battleground. I'm pretty sure I am ready. Oh, I'm hungry too, though. I'm ready and hungry. Get some food.
Yeah.
Like that, there's just these troops sneaking about everywhere. So it was somewhere above the quarry. In the woods. That side? This side? I'm remembering this side. Let's see if I can lock into it without looking at the map. No, that's a different thing.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be right here on the road. Alright, let's look at the map then. Oh, it is, yeah, it is just further ahead in here. I was wrong and I was right. Hello. I am your king. Henry of Skallets. I should have saved. Hold. I'm also drunk. Hold.
Hold.
That's a lot of enemies.
Just a little longer.
Hold.
Easy.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll fight the bastards.
Hold.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Charge! Defend the ford. Hopefully I don't get a game over for losing my people or something like that. Also, where's Mutt? Where's my dog? I probably should be fighting on the very front here so I can get some cheap shots in. Whoa. Rude. How rude. There we go, blood rush. Got one kill. Henry's gonna go for the top of the scoreboard. All the kills. Whoa, who's hitting me? Oh, they got to me. Come on, come on, come on. Also, your shoes are wet. Wet shoes. I'll help you. Free you from your misery of wet shoes. Objective completed. Help, Sir Hanush. Sir Hanush. Wait a minute, is Divish over here as well fighting? Divish, I thought you were too wounded to fight. Ah, I'm too wounded to fight. Where's my dog? Mutt would make short work of these enemies. Easy. GG easy.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
We ride. Not a moment of rest. Reputation gained. What about coin? Oh, we walk? No horse? Yes, horse. Go quickly and help defend the trebuchet.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll take a horse. You people run, I guess. I'll take care of it, no worries. Henry's got it. Do I need some help? No. I will do a bit of maintenance here on the way, though. Bit of quick maintenance. Oh, out of that. No, don't start reading, Henry. Henry, this is not the time to start reading books. Get a bit of nourishment.
Yeah.
So I assume at this point there would maybe be more help to defend the trebuchet if I had done some of the quests. Also, I could have just taken that side route. Are you baddies? Yep, you're baddies. But I'm just gonna go straight to the trebuchet. I do feel like this might... Oh, Wayfarer Khan's here. Whoa, Wayfarer Khan is it is true. It is truly happening. Is this reunion from Final Fantasy VII? Is this the reunion? Hello, I have come. I am Henry of Skalitz, and I have come to save you all. How did you block that? Get them all. I do feel like the combat at some point here, towards the end, it kind of devolves into just rush at the enemy and just keep smacking at them with a mace. And that's all you need. That's all. So I guess Hanush and the others are gonna have to deal with that one group of bandits. But they probably can. I don't know what the failure condition of this battle here is. Well, probably that they get to the trebuchet and somehow destroy it. Let's get a better angle on this. They've got a couple of soldiers here in the back, just waiting for their turn. Hey, 400 groschen, 350 groschen. Thanks, Dad's friends. You weren't here. Don't steal my glory. Yay!
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Your tent? Like on the other side of this place? Why? I am rested. I mean, am I? Oh, it is just this tent. Okay.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do I, do I talk? Do you talk?
What business?
Okay. That's not it? Okay. I wait. That's the solution.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Who is this Toth? I was not prepared for a speech challenge. Who is this Toth?
He's the one who'll
Fail.
string you all up from the trees.
How did you meet him?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What are your people after?
What is he after?
Fail.
For you to die.
Who does he work
Who does
for?
he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men has he got in the castle?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
We'll exchange you for the hostages.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
I won't waste any more time.
I won't
on
waste
you.
any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Thanks, Dad's friend.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Groschen. Thanks, Dad's friend.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Loading. Gotta have those shields in case somebody starts shooting.
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
You should be. This is all your fault.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
So I guess this is like the last chance to finish those optional quests if you wanted to. An oath is an oath. Talk to Sir Divish once you're ready. Over there. Yeah, siege is still going on, so could continue on with this, but I mean, we'll make a save here and see what happens. I mean, it might be that it'll be just fine. So let's grab some Honestly, I should grab a couple of potions just to have them. The kind of like combat stuff. And I talk just in case. A couple of marigolds in my pockets. A couple of Lazarus. I'll take some of the buff potions as well. Hair of the dog in case I need to start drinking. Digestive in case I need to drink some more. A bit of cockerel. Buck's blood is probably fine. Take a couple of Bivorge's rages. I'll have some Bane in case I want to poison anyone. Nah, probably not. They're probably not going to really help me. Artemisia. And I think that's it. I think that's good enough. Let's make a save and then talk to Divish. Where's my horse? There you are. Oh, Henry. Put the bloody mace away, please. You're scaring the people. Do a bit of horse drifting. And I want to cross the river over here. And then this way. There we go. Perfect. Except that is Divish. Not actually here, but somewhere nearby. Divish? Divish? What are you doing here? Just walking about. Okay, before I talk to you, let me make one final save here. There we go. Let's go.
I'm glad you came.
Aha. I'm at your service. What? Aha.
Uh-huh. And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I don't know how.
Sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. See you later.
So that wasn't the actual time when things happen. It is when I pull the lever. I guess the game is really like really kind of foreshadowing it for you. Hey, are you sure you want to go on with this? Are you sure you're ready? I'm ready.
Load the trebuchet!
They were not ready. Get to see the whole thing happen. Trebuchet is actually it is quite the device, because yeah, like all the power comes from the fact that it's like it's got these like what you call them, the ropes, the torsioning ropes, Just kind of twisting that long arm there. And then you have the counterweight here with all the weight that is gonna just kind of come down, and just it's all about just adding more and more kind of speed to the very point here. The very edge. Whoa, that's happened kind of. It just teleported over. Interesting. But yeah, it's all about just kind of maximizing the speed of this ball at the end here, because then this whole thing is made out of like whatever cloth, so that it's got that swingy movement about it. This is not the fastest way to do it, for sure. Oh, it is done. But yeah, just the like amount of power that is currently stored in this thing is massive. There's a lot of like mechanical advantage to all of this. Oh, I guess that's it then. We pull the lever. Whee! Robard, I did it. I killed the castle. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
Wait another couple of days. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I guess they'll keep firing at... Well then. I guess, it's the waiting game again. A Rate tourney. I assume that the Rate tourney actually is on hold during this quest because Hanush is over here. Hanush has to actually be the one to watch over the tournament, so kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't exactly have that much food on me. I've been going through all of my dried food. The dried food, by the way, is just all stolen from the monastery. That's a lot of the stuff that the monastery just had. Oh, I can talk to Rabat. Objective started. Let me eat up first.
To eat.
Something to eat. Have some of the food, have some cockerel. And a hairy dog. I should have had the previous live spore first, I guess. Oh yeah, do I have actually... I had some stuff here. I forget what I wanted over from here. Or if I want anything, actually. Because all of these are now kind of... I guess Renegade brand, technically, but... whatever. Drinking? What's the newest stuff I have? Bacchus. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion. Safe passage. You wake up safe. Top shelf. Spirits are 50% weaker. I mean, that doesn't really help. I already have Bia Biba, which is... Yeah, forget about it. I don't need any. Right, Rabat. You ready? I'm here.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
What the?
I'll be with you.
Well, the quest said. Well, the quest told me. Fine. Fine. Can't believe this. Can't believe Rabard would do this to me. On my birthday. Cannot believe this. Oh, hello there, villager. They do seem to still be bombarding it, but, well, nothing to it but to drink some more of my own beer here. And then I gotta definitely have a hero the dog to cover that. We good now? We'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Whoa. I have to deal with something first.
Alright. But don't keep us waiting too long.
And what I'll deal with is I will chuck a marigold just in case I won't be able to do it afterwards, and then I guess once more save. Yet again. Alright, Robot, let's go.
Are we
There's no reason to. You won't have another.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
I think I know everything I need.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
I don't need to
Do you want to
go
join the
through it
attack
all.
on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you.
The what?
Old soldier.
See you later.
What did you call me? Henry's got new armor again. Also a new haircut and a new beard. Well, that worked. The final battle is upon us. Objective failed. All the objectives failed. All the soldiers will be terrible in this battle. Storm the walls. Whee! we go. This is just like Mountain Blade. Are we playing Bannerlord? Oh, those are dead people. I guess that's I guess that's part of the optional objectives. I just lost half of the people that would help me. Ah, it's fine, I can solo this. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Don't push me back, okay? Oh, hello. There's actually quite a few of you. Quite a few of you. I'm trying to get rid of the archers first. I already got blood rush, so I did get a kill. So that's nice. That one archer is just firing from melee range. I mean, why not? If it's 3v1, just have one person there in the back taking shots. Oh, these ones are a lot tougher than a lot of the other enemies I've fought recently here. A new strength perk. I think in strength, I think there wasn't anything I wanted anymore. I think I already have all the perks that I want. Easy. It's not going through there. Let me check. I mean, I guess Clinch Master. Yeah, I'll get Clinch Master in case we get clinches here. Hurrah!
Clear those battle birds!
Ooh, there's more of them. Should I chug? I'll chug something. I'll take some Bevorgeous Rage and Buck's Blood. Why not? That's probably good enough. I do actually have maxed out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do have maxed out strength at this point. 20 strength. Can't get any better than that. And at that point, using a mace really does come down to just, you know, mashing. Mashing and smashing.
We've got them! Now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Got more of them. Somebody's eating my back. How rude. How rude. Ah. But I mean, at this point, in a like big melee like this, there really isn't any room for, you know, fancy combos or anything. It's all gonna be just smash their heads. Alright, we got through. You're in a private area. Do not steal. Oh, that's a lot of enemies down there. Open. Hello? Stephanie? Radzik? Daddy? What have you done to my dad? I've come for my father. somebody else. This one. Oh yeah, I just remembered an achievement that I definitely do need to do in normal mode is going to be the what is it? The one where I forget what the name of it is. Is it just pacifist? Hey, level up in everything, reputation gained, all the levels, but the one where you don't kill anyone. Thinking about like how many people Henry is killing here. Frames getting hit a bit. Quite a bit. Too many people in the scene.
We should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over!
3 FPS.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Divish's pouch.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. A little bit.
He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
The sword. No. That's what the whole game has been about.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
To Scarlet?
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz.
Oh, I guess, yeah. They
Mount
just
up,
wanted
Henry.
to
You've heard
check
what he'll
out.
do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Why is Hans coming with me? Ride with Sir Hans to meet your father. It is quite the... I'm hungry.
Not long
I'm
ago, I only
hungry.
made plans 3 days ahead at most.
I don't have food.
Maybe I really could do something for Rate and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. Yeah.
You want to ride faster,
I feel
Hans?
quite hungry.
You know, I feel quite hungry.
Yeah.
What the... You're talking. Yeah, yeah.
Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
But this is a nice bookend to the journey, though. At the beginning of the game, you ride from Scarlet to Talmberg.
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Could you ride a little bit faster, Hans?
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rate and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What's a turnip digger?
What do you think?
The noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Hans, why are you using yourself as an example? And also, could you ride a little bit faster? My horse is just too fast for this mission. There we go. Finally. Finally.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Radzig the Noble knew that they would send somebody.
Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Bye, Hans.
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
Poland?
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
Good to know
I loved
for
him, but even so,
the sequel.
I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
The horse is like, why? Why do I gotta carry all of these people? There we go. The end. Credits. Yeah, it is such a great game, for sure. Like, of course, it's not like a perfect game. Like, there's some technical things that could be a lot better, of course, and so on, but yeah, otherwise it is just very good, and I definitely am looking forward to getting my hands on the sequel, because also, like, this is not quite yet where it ends, but this is where it ends. Like, they actually end the game by not ending it. Like, it was always pitched as the first part of Henry's journey. They were straight up about that from the beginning. I believe even before release they said that this was just like, this wasn't oh, Andrew Jaworski over there had a little cross after their name. But yeah, so yeah, they always said that it was going to be, you know, part one. But just like, I don't know if this is quite the level that a lot of people were expecting. Like, I'm not sure I was expecting quite this level of, like, part one of the story. Because you have that whole, for example, you have the whole quest, like, for the whole game in your quest log. You have that quest to get Magvar von Olitz, and you you never do anything about it. It just sits there, and that's it. So the same with the sword as well. Like, it doesn't get resolved here. It's there at the end, and that's it. So it is very interesting. Very interesting. But I mean, I think even with that, like, the story is clearly, like, it's left unfinished, but at the same time, it's not like this game doesn't have, you know, a beginning and an end and all that. Screams and shouts. Like, this game's story is still very, very, like, complete as a story in itself. Animals. No real animals were harmed during the development of this game. In loving memory of Yennik, Warhorse Dog. Is Warhorse Dog dead? Dogs. DLC production babies. More babies. All the babies. So it was 2018, I think, then, when this was released. I think so, yeah, because it's like, it has been 6 years. So 2018 is when this was released, and for 6 years we've had to wait to hear what happens next, how this continues. Nordic marketing from Norway. I don't remember having seen any sort of marketing locally for this. Though honestly, I don't really see a lot of marketing for a lot of that kind of stuff anyway. Like, I think I may have seen an ad for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and maybe Elden Ring, something like that. But anyways, like, yeah, I don't really see a lot of advertisements for games around here. I mean, there's if I was using like there's on the bus stops, there's always like some advertisements, and yeah, if I was using public transport right now, I would be more I would see those more, but I don't. I work from home, so I don't really travel all that much around. And also I don't watch TV, so there's not that either, so there's only so many ads that I am able to see during a day. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Are you gonna give me my achievements now? Or do I still gotta wait for it? Surely it's been loading this up through the whole credits. Secretly in the background. Because there was no load. Yanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations? Yes, Monsignor, I am.
You're doing well, son.
What?
Father. Come now.
What are the subtitles?
You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now.
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
It's the ending of the Johanka quest line. The DLC quest.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Bye, Dad.
Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Henry's got an upgrade here. In bed and clothing.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun, and I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
You're in a private area. Oh no! I'm doing a crime. Oh, I just put on clothes. Quest started. Epilogue. I guess I have to finish the epilogue before I get my achievements. Hello, Janik. Pickpocket? Pickpocket? Oh wait, upper castle. Oh. 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 I assume I'm fully cleaned. Oh, that's Radzig's horse. Hey! Finally, Radzig's horse has found its way home. Truly a happy ending for everyone. So now, if the gods catch me doing something, I could just say, I am Sir Henry, son of Radzik.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Jobst.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected King of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
A sequel?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest...
Rio, hello.
What is their stance on my... that is, the...
We're finishing the game.
Margrave Jobst of Moravia,
We're just
and a large part of
watching
the
some
Bohemian
diplomacy happening.
whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts.
Some politics.
Read my thoughts, sir.
There it is. John II of Liechtenstein. So I suppose we'll be seeing John in the sequel then. Oh, my dad is waiting for me. Hello, Dad. Why are you
So what do
posing
you
there?
think? So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Okay. Short
Very
enough
well.
sequel game.
Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Any questions? All the questions. That's about it.
That's about all.
I don't think we need to
Very well.
do all the questions.
Take the letter from Sir Hanush.
I mean, actually, it would be interesting
Good luck, son.
as a kind of primer for the next game. But maybe I can take it from all the way over here. Take the letter. Maybe when we know when the game comes out, before the release.
I believe
This will
we
be a
have
good
written
thing
it
to
well,
check.
gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle.
Surely.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Surely nothing will go wrong. I was thinking about like how are we gonna lose all of our stuff? But I think they showed in like one of the trailers, they show like Sir Hans and Henry in like stocks. So I think the start of the game is probably gonna be like you ride in there with like full on cool gear on, and then something bad happens and you're thrown into the stocks and your stuff is all confiscated and stolen and whatever, and that's why you need to collect all the stuff again. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I guess I'll make another save here. I'll replace one of these swordplay. Replace that one. And then let's ride. Because they are still not giving me the the stuff. I'm still waiting. Still waiting for my achievements. Oh no, they're gonna be so slow. Be so slow at riding. Come on. Come on, Capon. I want my achievements. I want my achievements, please.
Yeah! Learn to ride a horse, idiot!
How am I supposed to actually talk to you?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
I can hardly wait.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff's bounds will be waiting us eagerly.
To horse. After Capon, let's go. I guess actually at the end of this would be when the actual final ending point would be. Hans? Can you like ride? Are you actually gonna ride like this? Are you for real? Do you have any dialogue? Any dialogue? Or are we just gonna, you know, slowly?
So, how is life as a high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
Well, what about Rudzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Bumping into people here.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
But again, I gotta say, like the fact that this whole game is very like local.
King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
But yeah, this game is very local, and it's really only at this point when they really like come in
What
with
do you think of Sigismund?
the politics of the whole thing and the larger thing.
I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
We're saying goodbye to all this.
Do you know anything about
all
Prokop?
these lands?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Hans here getting stuck on my horse. And my dog.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
When playing
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Stop yapping. When playing Crusader Kings, all of this happens just in a blink of an eye.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
The others have been lost. I don't know what happened to them. They're gone. They're all gone. But I suppose this is really something that it makes sense that at the end they would kind of suddenly start front-loading all of this kind of like politics, like Holy Roman Empire level politics on you, because, well, suddenly Henry is a noble and would have to start knowing some of these things. All the lands we were at, the stables are being rebuilt. Remember the old days when we were here and everybody was dead? There was blood everywhere, fire everywhere. Hans doesn't know anything about it. We're about to hit the edge of the map. Do you ride faster now? No. Oh. Henry's getting super hungry at this point. Conciliation cross I hadn't noticed. There's also that legendary chest with one of the best swords in the game that you can just pick up from like the start of the game if you want. But it's not here in hardcore mode. So I have not even dug up the chest itself. I do wonder what's in the chest at this point, though. Oh no, wait a minute. I think we actually just... Hans is gonna go to this camp, right? And then we need to do one more talk and say, yes, I am done with the game. Yep. Right, Hans. This is it.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
What now? No, wait, no. Okay, I have to actually wait for Hans to get over here. Camp. I'll have some final part. Hey, here we go. Oh, St. George's sword. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be here. Does it get added in here when at the end here or something? Or what's what?
Greetings. What business have
Hmm.
you? Take care.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Alright. Maybe we need to wait for the others as well. I'll do a wait. Give him an hour to get over here. There we go. Ready to go. What? Or is it just giving me like an option?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate
Hans.
has in store for us? What if we should
Hans.
fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a
Hans?
little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
No. I won't do it now.
Well, couldn't we do it after we get back?
We could, if we get back. Hasn't it crossed your mind that anything could happen to us?
Yeah, I suppose. But I have to go now.
God be with you.
Hans? Hans?
Good luck then.
Okay, can I just ride off? Can I just ride off the map? Hans, I don't want to do your DLC again.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Hans? Hans. Are you for real?
Yeah.
Are you for real, Hans? Are you actually not gonna let me finish the game? Until I've done your DLC? Oh no. Oh no. What is this called? Epilogue? Hold on, I would have to see this. Epilogue. KCD. Please. No. 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 You can even trigger the DLC The Amorous Adventures of Borges Hans Capon. You cannot trigger the end game without completing it. What? No. No. Hans. Why'd you do this to me? Why'd you do this to me, Hans? Why?
Hey.
Why? I'm done. I'm done. That's the end of the game. We never leave. Oh. Yeah. That's the stream. That is the stream. Thanks, Sir Hans. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, anyways. That is actually, yeah, we will end it at that. I don't think we'll do Sir Hans's DLC again. I mean, I guess I'll have to do it like off stream to actually get the achievements, because I don't think I got them unless... no. Did not. Yeah, so gotta actually finish it. Gotta actually do it. And, yeah. What a... Why would they do that, though? I'm not really sure why they would do that. Why would they force you to do it? A very strange choice. Very strange choice indeed. I guess they are confirming that Capon will die. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for joining, and next week I was thinking of playing, maybe checking out how City Skylines 2 is doing, because they just released like a major update for it. And apart from that, you know, I've really been looking at Baldur's Gate. It's on sale. It's not a huge sale, not as big as I'd like it to be, but I guess it's as big as it's ever been, or at least as big as it's ever been. So maybe a maybe on that. But yeah, I'll let you know what we'll do. Anyways, thanks and bye, and goodbye, Kingdom Come Deliverance. And please, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, come soon. I am assuming that we'll find out during Gamescom when it will be. It's gonna be coming in 2024, but when is the question. Anyways, that's it. Bye.